And hello, YouTube. Thank you for joining us for what I believe is day 8 of Kenshi, the no prior knowledge, no guides, no help run, and getting that true first experience. We are going back into things today. Yesterday, we had some issues with the Holy Nation. We have built an outpost sort of in their land, and boy, do they not like the fact that we both have women and we have shek, and it came to blows yesterday. So I think our time there is sort of in a crunch. We've got to get our adventure squad up and running, get them strong enough to endure what is in the wasteland, and hopefully they will find us new opportunities, new friends, new pastures. Let's queue up the game and get started. And like I was saying, I was editing part 1 earlier. I spent like 3 straight hours editing it. I cut a lot down. It's just going to take me some time to get through it, but I'm really looking forward to getting those videos out on the YouTube. All right, now we just need OBS to cooperate. I don't know how OBS decides when it's going to pick up games and when it's not. Nothing has changed from yesterday. Magic? Maybe the opposite. Whatever the opposite of that is. Now, Kenshi does have 2 windows here. Okay, that's the one that's in the wrong resolution. Yeah, Scott's working in mysterious ways. I forget which one of these does it. Kenshi consistently is just not easy to capture the right way. It's irritating. Come on, pick up the game. We know you can do it. You've done it 7 times before. There we go. All right. 10 minutes into stream, we can finally get started with the game. Now, one of the very first questions I had was, can I take the goat and tell it to go do training on the attack dummy? No. I can tell it to come over here, but I cannot tell the goat to attack the attack dummy. How's everybody doing? Ah, Logan is actually up. Swift is just about recovered. Bombing him, he's back up all the way. Who else? Brecht is up. Ice should be good enough. You know, we've almost got a crew here who we really could take and do some training now. Maybe we go with everybody. What is Brecht doing? Brecht is repairing our gate. Okay. Todd, thank you for joining us. Hello, hello. Inu's still pretty wounded, so she should rest. Brecht is just right back to work in industry. You love to see it. Okay. So let's take stock. We have 1,900 cats. We don't have that much fuel to trade. Oh, and we're entirely out of food. So bombing him, I need bombing him to go back to work. Howdy, howdy. Bombing him needs to be making us some food because whoever raided us before, they took everything we had as far as food. So we got to start packing that away immediately. What is Brecht up to? Brecht has jobs on and is not doing any of them because the gates are locked. Okay. So I guess, you know, I did kind of dramatically decide that we have to leave and find a new place to, a new base. But it's kind of occurring to me, our other option is to get strong enough to fight the Holy Nation anytime they cause problems for us. And the benefit to that is we would get to stay in this very fertile territory. I'll let Inu rest for a while. Moo is about totally back up. What? Okay, so Swift is operating the fabric loom from upstairs. You love to see that. Yeah, nobody's buying from the shop counter. I think maybe what we need to do is buy a building in a friendly territory that's torn down, and maybe we repair the building and put a shop counter in there. Takao should be good enough to wake back up. The Legend of Brecht continues. Welcome back, Droppin' Woes Gaming. Honestly, a new legend emerged yesterday, too. Bombing him just went absolutely crazy in combat yesterday. Why is bombing him not making food? Well, yeah, it's gonna be empty. That's why it's your job to grab the materials. I said grab the materials. What do you mean it's empty? You just... Oh, okay, you're grabbing water. No, you're not grabbing water. Go grab water. I don't understand how the job system breaks sometimes. Oh, I guess it's because there's, he doesn't have room for the item. I forgot bombing him is carrying, like, a bunch of medkits for some reason. Alright, now is he gonna go grab water, or is he gonna go... Yes, okay. Yeah, sometimes there's just the smallest obstacle in the way. And they don't always tell you exactly what's wrong so you can fix it. Who's at... Ah, river raptors, okay. Let's get our adventure squad together. We didn't even have to go to them. They came to us. Yeah, we'll probably get some people beaten up. That's fine. Okay, Inu is unconscious again. Where did Logan come from? Logan was just not part of that fight. I guess was outside of combat range, but inside of medic range. Alright, let's, Moo, can you grab Inu, please, and put her to bed? We're getting people all fixed up. Okay, that's not so bad. One thing that we need Brecht to build, I think, is, you know, do I keep building in this location if there's stuff that I need? Like, if I want to make a leather crafting bench, I feel like I probably should just go ahead and build in this location. I think we can break stuff down later and get materials back if we need. So we're going to build Stormhouse, and now I have to remember which one of these... This is the door. Rec doesn't have any building materials, but that's fine. Meanwhile, we need a place to store all this leather, which is what I'm having Brecht build. We can make some space if we have somebody grab this cotton and green fruit. Let's do that. Let's have Logan, you come over here and grab that stuff and make space. Who are they fighting now? Oh, I think the river raptors keep getting back up, maybe. And then let's get... Who's doing okay? Gather up this leather. There more enemies, or... Who turned the river raptor spawner up? I mean, it's nice because free combat experience, but... Who's down? Bombing him. I'm amazed. With all his toughness, bombing him is down. Alright, who was gathering the leather? I think it was Moo. River Nest 92 has been wiped out. Maybe they were being flushed out of their nest, and that's why they came over here and attacked. Oh, or did did Brecht just run over there? No, no, there's no way. He was just grabbing building materials. Is nobody gonna go medic? Bombing him? Oh, I guess he's in a recovery coma, so they figure he doesn't need it. Oh. No, pick him up. Oh, that's a lot of leather. We just need this house to be completed. Meanwhile, Moo can actually build up some strength, I think, by... yeah, by picking up these raptors and incinerating them. All right, let's pause here and see who I can put back on jobs. The really dangerous one is Voth. Voth is the one that we really don't want to let out there and be seen working on his own. Inu can rest until a little better condition. Logan should be good to go back to work. Takao should be good to go back to work. Hey, McSauce, how you doing? How are the wastes treating me today? Somebody turned on the River Raptor machine, so we just got a bunch of them attacking us, but honestly, you know, free combat experience. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to decide whether we flee from our home because of the oppressive religious figures who are trying to exterminate some of our people, or if we grow strong enough that we stay here and claim our fertile ground and fight them off whenever they attack us. Can't learn how to fight without fighting? Exactly. Look, more river raptors. They just don't stop. But again, that's nice because I was going to send my people out specifically to hunt river raptors. All right, get everybody in the action. We got somebody patching everybody up. Looks like it. How's Inu? Inu's asleep. Okay, good. Moo is still doing all right. All right, Moo, let's grab this new leather. We've got so much leather now. Got a little bit of a limp. Maybe wants to get some rest as well. Oh, well, I guess we have to wait for that to be built. Actually, you know what? I think I can put Moo on, yeah, corpse disposal and finding corpses. Although Moo should probably be in bed resting that leg. Voth, you get back inside before an Inquisitor finds you and pitches a holy fit. Discord neglected to alert you to my stream. Oh, interesting. Let me see. Yeah, I guess it just took the day off. Well, welcome in, Maiko. Hope your stream was good earlier. I was heavy into editing for the first part of this series. On mobile and half mod mode, Twitch only because being upright is overrated. Yeah, no worries. Let's open this gate, save ourselves some time. It's really fun. Lots of good peeps listening to you ramble about shit you know nothing about. Did you have fun doing it? That's what's important. Also drawing or whatever. Is this, who are you? Takao? Yeah. Ooh, left leg minus 27. Why don't you go get some rest? Wait, why? Why is Moo not incinerating that corpse? Listening to Maiko ramble. Maiko's stream is definitely a great place to hang out and listen. Oh, Maiko, we got a goat. Hey, Scanlon, welcome in. I'm doing all right. Hope you're well. Look, little goat. Are young and cool. 2 true facts. So Takao should be going to rest. Yep, just slowly making his way there. The point in Kenshi where I'm just enjoying the fact that I have a goat. Don't worry, you'll get there. One building using almost all the building materials we had put away. What are you doing? The whole find corpses and incinerate them thing never seems to work out as a job. Commercial, how you doing? Good to see you. Had a good Thanksgiving. Also playing Still Wakes the Deep and already scared out of your mind. Well, I hope you have a good time. Glad you had a good Thanksgiving. All right, good to be here. Good to have you. I have not found another pink-haired settler to be you, but one day it will happen. Of course, it's a dream. All right, as soon as that's done, we're going to build, well, a couple of things in here, actually. Gonna lay on your couch, cutting out pictures from free magazines you got at the library. Nice. Enjoy. So we want a leather tanning bench. Leather armor crafting bench. See, this is basically Sims. Yeah, but the world of this interests me. And then we want a storage for leather. And oh, we need a storage for skins as well. And then an armor storage. And then we need a light. All right, Brecht. It's a long list of jobs, but I expect you to get to it. Oh, it helps if I unpause the game. All right. What do we want other people on? Birthday is coming up on the 1st. It's going to get here soon. Happy early birthday to you. Sometimes it hits you that you're in your 40s and your brain goes, how the fuck did that happen? What's happening in-game right now? So I don't know how much of yesterday you were here for, but the Holy Nation tried to assault us because we had a shek member. And we're not cool with that, so I think we have one of two choices. We either leave this land and find somewhere that we can live our own life free, or we become strong enough in our outpost that we can resist the forces that seek to oppress us. We have to do one of those two things. So right now is just kind of a building up moment in preparation for that. Amar, welcome in. Good to have you. Tough choice indeed. What we have to do to get there is pretty much the same in either regard, though. We have to strengthen our people and equipment. Thank you for pulling up the YouTube. It's an anti-authoritarian fight. I would love to, but the Holy Nation is very strong and well-equipped, so if we do choose to stay and fight, we've got to get strong, and we've got to get more recruits. All right. Our adventure squad looks... Everybody's... you know what? I think Moo should get some rest. And Ice should get some rest. And then when they're closer to 100, I'll send them back out. Time to get swole. Giving up trying to catch up on the back VODs. Good evening. Good to have you, Jonathan. Good to see you. I am working on editing those. So I've made really good progress on the first part. I'm going to try to get those out. So if you find yourself interested, hopefully you can go back through the edited ones soon and just catch the highlights. But good to have you here in the moment. Have more work to do but tired? Well, you've done a great job today. You know what? Voth can rest just to recover that arm some. Commercial on your VOD channel. Very cool. Started early today. This is the time of day I would generally like to start because I am trying to end sooner. Now I get 2 likes. Thank you. Did I eat dinner yet, IRL? Yes, I did that. That was the last thing I did before I got on stream. How's Brecht doing? How did the editing go? Well, I've turned about 3.5 hours of VOD into about 45 minutes. I probably will compress that even more, but I'm doing my first pass right now. So, you know, that took me like 3.5 hours, as it does. But, yeah, I think we're going to be able to get moving on this edited series. Killing it. Thank you. Sounds like a great start. Yes, sometimes the hardest part for me is just getting started. So now that I've done that, I hope I've broken that barrier a little bit. It's too bad I can't use my human enemies as leather. That would really amp up the economics of this whole situation. Don't wow me. I could use the resources. All right. Oh man, they're still healing up. See, I want them to get pretty good condition back before I send them out into the wilds to fight again. Inu's actually fine. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Also, the first part of this series is one of the more action-packed. As we got into it, it started to slow down, and we spent a lot of time just watching buildings go up and food being farmed and things like that. So I think my editing process is going to get a little easier as we move into some of these middle episodes. So this takes fabrics and leather. Well, it's a good thing we've been ahead on fabric manufacturing, then. What is Brecht working on now? Storage. Greetings, Zartron. Good to see you. So why don't you stop your job for a minute and go grab some of this leather, Brecht? Oh, you've got, let's hope you can fit it all. There you go. Gonna turn some animal skin into leather. Hey, just another English tutor. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, how's the squad? Much healed up. Okay. How's their inventories look? So, Voth needs more first aid. Voth and Ice both need more first aid. Drag yourself out of chair. Gonna clean the kitchen. Good luck. Ooh, we're short on first aid. Who had a bunch? Where is bombing him? We'll get Voth to grab some first aid. And they'll need some food. Problem is we're a little low on the food since we got kind of ransacked. Feel that Voth needs something more than first aid, maybe therapy. You know, that probably goes for a lot of our characters. No room for that item. Okay, we have storage for this. Beautiful. Okay, let's get the adventure squad together. Let's check on Takao. How you doing? Left leg is much better. Why don't you get up and get back to work? and the stone mine. Get you all back together. We may need Brecht to do a trading run soon. You know what would honestly be a good fight for the adventure squad right now? Is a small to medium amount of hungry bandits. What are my plans for today's Kenshi stream? So we've got to get the adventure squad up to combat proficiency. And then we've sort of got to decide on a direction. We're either going to leave this area and scout for a new home, or we're going to build up defenses in this home so that we can protect our people from the Holy Nation when they come knocking and keep hold of this fertile territory we have. So we'll have to softly poke at some possibilities on both sides of the spectrum. Moving day. Honestly, moving sounds like such a pain, but yeah, if that's the way it has to be. So this is the land of the Holy Nation, birthplace of the Phoenix. Isn't this where hundreds of shek and hivers disappear? Lucky me. Now, if I remember correctly, the shek got along okay with the hivers. We could maybe visit Vane and see if they could be a trading partner for us. Buy a house in any of the starting towns? Not yet. I've been kicking around the idea of seeing how that works. I might do that in the hub so that everybody is welcome, unlike, you know, the Holy Nation towns. Any good ideas on how to level my action, guys? I'm going to look for low-level bandits and animals to fight. So hungry bandits, river raptors. As we get up a little bit, maybe wolves. Can I get some dinner? Have a good one, Sartrin. Just put some spring rolls in the oven. Nice. Bet you're looking forward to those. I'm actually kind of worried about these wolves. Those... Oh, that's a lot of wolves. That is too many wolves. Oops, all wolves. Let's go this way and look for some bandits, maybe. And make energizing tea? That sounds like a great idea. Celebrated Thanksgiving twice because you thought it was the Thursday before, not knowing it was the 28th this year. Well, that just means you got to celebrate twice with family. That's awesome. If we don't find anything, it's not a big waste because I need their athletics to go up as well. Hey, Johnny Darkbeat, welcome in. Kenshi is good. It is brutal and unforgiving as ever. Who's this down here? Holy Nation. Okay, we're not picking fights with them. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, typical Kenshi experience. Yeah, I mean, look at the stats on the High Paladin. 65 defense and 65 strength. 66 toughness. I don't know what the move is. I only know that it starts by getting stronger. Felt bad because of the mix-up. Had to throw away a whole turkey and had to buy a new one. Uh-oh, yeah. mean, I'm glad you at least got 2 celebrations out of it with family. Now, when I was around here the first time, this is where I was finding river raptors and such. Set up a new base with just this squad, and after a decade, reintroduce them to the others. It'll be like they discover shiny Pokemon. What do we got over here? Those look like traders, maybe. This game is so chill. Well, most of the time, I was gonna say it is until it's not. I mean, I guess if you have a zen enough attitude about it, it's always chill, but then again, if you're zen enough, that's any game. It's like a trader, maybe? Oh, although, you know what? We should just not interact with Holy Paladin people with the group that we have. Not trying Stalker 2 patch. Chill. Just because a patch comes out doesn't mean I have to jump on it day one. We might play Stalker tomorrow, but I also might wait for my new GPU to come in on Tuesday. What happened with the Holy Nation? Can you be a little more specific? Like, most of my problem with them is just the way that they are, and they're xenophobes, and they tried to take away my shek. Low Cyber is having much better luck with the patch. Good. Burned by the Holy Nation. Oh, yeah, because we had conflicts with them yesterday. And they believe that shek are inferior, and they should be purged, presumably by actual fire. So they tried to kill my people and take my shek companion away. So that's why our goal here is either get strong and find a new home, or get strong enough and defend our current home. Problem isn't what you did, it's who you are. You hate them, I understand. It's not that I like them. It is that if you fit their group of people, which I did for a while, they offer you access to fertile land, good traders, and they will help protect you from bandits and wild animals. So when it was just Brecht, barely alive, he was actually saved by the Holy Nation a couple of times. So we've always had them as a crutch, and now we're having to learn how to live absent that. Crazy thing is that there are people like that IRL. Oh, yes, yes, I can definitely see the social commentary built into this. Let me just make sure that everybody's working a job. Brecht is not right now. Trader's leathers. It's one fabric, one leather. It sells for a good bit. Fog Nation, a Holy Nation, are two of the horsemen of the apocalypse neighbors in Kenshi. So I have experienced both of them right off the rip. Got almost 3 feet of snow overnight. Wow. And you caught your first cold since like 2011. Well, I hope you feel better. Brecht has so many jobs. Brecht wears so many hats, including making hats. Bombing him is working. Swift is working. Felt so bad for me happily running off into the fog early on. Logan is working. Cow is working. Okay. Goat is being a goat. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, Commercial, we have a goat now if you missed that. All right, so while the Adventure Squad is away and mostly comprised of people the Holy Nation is happy with, the Labor Squad, I mean, is comprised of people the Holy Nation is happy with, we're on an adventure. Who's that? This is Barth of the Drifters. I wonder if we can talk to Barth. Okay, Barth is just drifting. Oh. Hello there. Is it just one? Can you be the goat? I can't rename it now that we have it. And a chatter has already claimed that it is Earl. Its name is Earl. I haven't even checked what sex it is. You know how I feel now? You bought a game and it doesn't work no matter what you do. What game is it? That's high strength. Even know what sex your goat is? Sure don't. Last of Us, very tragic. You wanted to play it. Any idea why it's not working? Doing file edits, doing reg edits, doing everything? That is bad luck. Oh, that's a lot of river raptors. Like, I want to fight river raptors, but I don't want to fight a dozen at once. I want to fight, like, 3. Which makes sense why things travel in packs now, because other things don't want to fight them in large packs. Throwing a runtime DLL error code. Don't know how to fix it. Spent the last 3 hours trying. What enemies other than bone dogs and human types have I come across? Just fogmen. Yeah, bone dogs, river raptors, although those only become enemies when they try to eat my crops. Slavers, because they're not people. Okay, that's fair. I haven't bought anything during this Steam sale. More river raptors. Picked up Balatro. I've been meaning to get into that. Watching me play this makes you realize how big the Kenshi map actually is. You're always running 50 miles an hour and 3 times speed, so it seems small. If I had more confidence in my group, I would be. I believe that's another holy mine. I'm wondering just how far this Holy Nation territory stretches. Is Kenshi map always the same? I believe so. I've only done one run, so I can't confirm firsthand, but I believe it is. Oh, we've got a little bit of forest here. Oh, all right. We got ads on Twitch. I'm going to take this opportunity to use a quick restroom break because I need one. So I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for chilling with me. We will see what we will see when I return. That direction is pain. Maybe if I break this direction and try to make it to this river. Every direction is pain. Oh, it had to be an auto pistol. This thing is gonna blast.
My game is acting super weird, suddenly.
Is it?
My camera isn't moving. My mouse isn't working. My mouse is dead! My mouse is dead!
Oh no.
Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna plug in my mouse.
Okay. Oh, this part is tricky. I just caused my car to phase out of thin air, and it caused a traffic accident. Oh no. All right, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate it. Eyelash. All right, right back to it. We finished the ads. If you try to do another one, I'm going to appear. You summoned me. Who's this? This is still Holy Nation. The Holy Nation stretches far. All right, I think I need everybody to return back home because they're running out of food. I mean, they got a little food. They could maybe keep going. I do worry about them running into the Holy Nation, though, so we are going to... Where are you? Happens if we go this way into the woods. That is surely a good idea, right? Must be. I worry I worry about what could be in these woods that's not me. Arm of Okran. Okay. So clearly this is not going to get us free of Holy Nation territory if this is still the Arm of Okran. And there's a holy farm way up there. Interesting thing about this map down here is I can't tell if any of this is fertile land or if it's poison or if it's acid. Same with this kind of. What would that command do, Agro Monk? What were you expecting? Ah, okay. Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. I wonder if they could haul stuff to Squin and trade with them. Thank you, Maiko. Thank you as well for the 69 bits. So our athletics coming along. Oh, everybody's got 16 to 21 athletics. So that's getting better. Of course, we're going to be tied to our slowest person, which is Voth, who naturally, because of being a shek, has a detriment to learning athletics skill. Our river raptors. Which side of the turkey has the most feathers? Probably the outside, if I had to venture a guess. Saw that too. Saw what? Destroyer of joy, killer of comedy. What accolades you heap upon me. It was an Instagram short you saw that joke came from? I'm sure it's an old joke and I've seen it somewhere, but I haven't seen it recently on anything. So, as far as I know, yeah, that's another holy farm. Just all up and down, this is holy land. I see the way the devs have kind of played this is if you want access to this relatively safe and fertile land, you have to play by the Holy Nation's rules. Where are they going now? Which direction am I heading? I'm heading back to base, and then I'm gonna see if I can take some goods to Squin and sell them. And then maybe we'll head past Squin and see if there's more territories that way. If we pick up some research books, I can research desert farming. And then I can see if we could find a viable crop. But the thing is, our green fruit powers our biofuel. So I'm not sure if a desert crop could be turned into biofuel. I'm going to start an ESO guild. I've never played or seen ESO. Bandit demands moving toward my outpost. It could be more combat experience. You're missing out? I don't know. I have so many games I want to play to spend time on an MMO like that. Spring roll's done. There you go. Oh, look, my outpost has a new symbol on it now. It must have reached a certain density or scale of building. So it's a time sink, but it's relaxing as fuck. Yeah, I just don't see myself getting into it. Oh, the sky is red. Agrimunk, no suggestions. Read the pinned comment. No ideas. Nothing. Still love MMOs, but not so much these days. They're designed to keep you playing rather than create a good experience. I haven't played an MMO in a long time. Oh, that's Holy Nation. Hold on. We missing one? Why is Voth separated from the group? Any day now. We're only waiting on you. Think Commerkle just threatened to euthanize you? I am proud of Commerkle if so. I will say, with all of the weird flora there is around here, I find it a little surprising that there doesn't seem to be anything you can harvest for the most part. I would have thought in a game like this it would have materials and stuff you could harvest and turn into things. Who's that booking it over there? Hungry Bandit. Hey, Boogie, welcome in. Be hungry if he's dead. Bandit demands have arrived at my outpost. Okay, let's get everybody together. I'm going to take this risk. We just want to be friends. Surely. Oh, no. Really? The Holy Nation is attacking me because they're shek again. How does this always happen two at the same time? Where's Brecht? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, hold up. You're saying my allies are evil? All non-humans are to be rebirthed in the doctrine of Okran, cleansed of their dark natures. It is their only chance to serve a higher cause in the crusade against the darkness. No, I can't do that. You're no ally of the Holy Nation. What if we got everybody together to flee? Brian, how you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Brian, thank you very much for the raid. Feel free to tell us about yourself. Y'all, Brian is a longtime friend of the channel. Variety gamer, plays a lot of Souls games, but just a good variety in general. Good welcoming environment, good sense of humor, fun place to hang out, very chill. So definitely consider checking out Brian and giving a follow. Real Fried Rights, welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ed Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We're on both platforms right now. And we play a variety of single-player games, usually story-based, usually first-time playthroughs. Today we're playing Kenshi, which is quite the experience, and I'm playing it with no prior knowledge and no guides and no external help. Hi, Katri, good to have you. Fried Rice, welcome in. Space Monkey, welcome in with the raid. Melanie, welcome in with the raid. Hope you're all well. How's Kenshi? Oh, it's we're in a tough spot. Made some progress in Dark Souls today. Beat a boss we were quite under-leveled for, so lots of fun. Very cool. Glad you're having a good time. That's right, you're playing your first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered, right? Okay, so one thing I need to see first of all, faction. I still technically have a +5 with the Holy Nation. Okay, I think we gotta squad everybody up into one. Brian, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if you got to get off Twitch, go do other things, no worries whatsoever. Please know you're always welcome to hang out with us, but you're not obligated to stick around. What do we do? Well, I guess we're already embroiled in a fight with the Holy Nation, so yeah, I guess we pick a target and stand our ground. Oh, but the High Paladin, look at that. I guess we go after the High Paladin. Let's see what happens when Brecht, because Brecht is going to pass out. Tried this game once, played it for like 30 minutes, didn't understand nothing, never touched it again. I can totally understand how that would happen. Okay, we're in a bad spot here. Form up for attack. So we're being attacked by the Holy Nation. Oh, and the Holy Nation is sending reinforcements. I think we got to make a break for it. You know who is friendly to us is the Hive. Or the Hub. I feel like the Hive has better fighters. I want everybody to run for the Hive. Let's see if we can make it. And let's put everybody on their full out sprint. I wonder how far they'll chase us. All right. Bombing him is unconscious and kind of in a bad spot. What time period is Kenshi set in? I don't actually know, and I think it's lore-based, so I don't want the answer in chat. I have a suspicion it is an industrial society, like early industrial society, far post-apocalypse. Oh man, Brecht is in rough shape. I wonder how far they're willing to chase. Meanwhile, Voth is the one they were mad at. Bandit demands against my outpost has ended. Wow, they're willing to chase a long way. So bombing him is playing dead. Do I have any Holy Nations still in my base? I don't think so. You're the mod now. You're on track. Welcome in, by the way. I don't think I said that. Where is Brecht? Brecht was over here somewhere. Go heal Brecht. Who are they fighting now? Is this one seriously attacking bombing him? No, bombing him. You're supposed to be fixing up Brecht. It looks like they're just running wild and attacking anybody and oh, they're they're attacking the dust bandits that also raided my base. Wait, don't tell me. I sent them to the Hive Village. How did the game decide to path them there? Through Stack. Through the Holy Nation City. Is everyone dead? Well, let's not count on that yet. What's bombing him doing? Apparently, I need to tell bombing him to stop doing his job because this is like the third time he's started to revive Brecht and then refused. Why did they knock out my goat? Knocked out Moo. Ice? Ice just stopped here and has been here the whole time? Goat might have just fainted. One of those fainting goats. You know, is he just being chased by one? Voth, I think you gotta fight back. Some peach ginger and dandelion tea. Nice. Sounds like a good mix. Man, they follow forever. Now, Bombingham is under attack. Why? Is it more paladins? Why is nobody... Oh, Brecht. Okay, he's in recovery. Okay, no, you stay down. That's good. Both is playing dead. This is bad. It's bad. It is bad. Oh, look, a wolf. Goat's back up. The goat made it. The goat made it. Yeah, I'm not dooming about this right now. It is bad. I'm not saying it's good, but I'm not dooming about it. Oh, a bandit attack. Oh, great. The Holy Nation joined. Oh, look, a wolf. Okay, Brecht is in a recovery coma. A little worried about bombing him. Is that a hooded sweatshirt? It is. I mean, it's basically, at that point, it's just a hoodie. Yeah, I brought you to the blood red rain. How do you feel about that? Swift is playing dead in the border zone. Don't think you've ever seen me wear one? Well, it's hardly ever cool enough to even consider it. I mean, even now it's only 49, but... So sorry for what? Let's see if Takao makes it to the hive. I want to see what happens. Oh, that's alright. It's not so bad here. Thank you, though. What is that? What is that thing? A gorilla? Enemies of the hive, look! The hive has come to my rescue. Is it raining blood? It rains red here, I don't know why. And the water is red here. I want to go check out what that gorilla had on it. 0 degrees Celsius every night in Ontario, yeah. Only 6 skin? Okay. Yeah, it is cold there. I would say that I hope it gets warmer, but I feel like it's one of those things I know it's not going to, so I wish it would for you, but why doesn't Logan have a med kit? Well, these three passed out together. Everybody's recovering. Is that is that another wolf? That is another wolf. We where I think we are. I think it's not too far from somewhere he could go buy a med kit or sleep. Look at that watch time. Wow. It's hard to believe I have streamed that many hours. Space Monkey, almost 1,000. Used to never miss a stream. It's true, but you can't do that and also stream the way you do. You would be never not on Twitch. You know? So I don't blame you. Room for that item. What? Okay, that it just like woke up and made a sound. Oh, it's only unconscious. Uh-oh. Takao, you better get on the other side of this. What's up with Swift over here? A dust bandit bowman. Swift, I think you gotta fight for your life. Okay. Swift should come on back home, I think. So after this incident, we have gone from a +4 or a +5 with the Holy Nation to a +4. So this has slightly tarnished our reputation, but somehow kept it in the positive. And Logan, yeah, why don't you go use this bed and heal up? Goat should come on home. Kid, wow, 842. Voth is still playing dead. Still standing, come at me. Look, Voth now has 18 toughness. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I want to send Voth to Squin. Logan is resting. Energy returning. Nice. Second wind. Have the highest watch time. Yeah, I wonder what's possible. $2,003. Who is second highest? I don't know. I'd have to go into Firebot and check. Okay, they're all in recovery comas. Sweet naps, yep. So I think I've come up with a modified plan. Why is Takao not moving that way? I'm handling this aspect of Kenshi better than you do. How's that? Takao doesn't want to go that far. Okay, maybe you want to go, like, this far. Yeah. Once most of the party is done, you feel like the run is done and start over or lose interest. I don't think anybody in my party is done. That's the thing. This game, there's a certain psychology that you have to get behind where just because somebody is bleeding and passed out and grievously wounded doesn't mean they're down for the count. And body is a miraculous thing. Hey, Purple, welcome in. All right, where are all of our bleeding friends? Here they are. And Swift is going to medic them. That bit you never managed to adopt. Time to try again. Imagine if EMTs thought that way. So Voth is the one I'm most worried about reaching his destination, if I'm being honest. What happened? The Holy Nation didn't like that I had a shek, so they tried to attack me right at the same time that a Dust Bandit demand came by, and then they attacked me. So we're splitting up the gang. Everybody's mostly fine, mostly okay. Moving it, sort of. So I actually think the job squad is going to stay at the outpost in Holy Land territory and is going to continue providing economy and money for us. And then I think the adventure squad is going to try to base out of Squin or something and try to get some new economy going in another location. But all the while, the job squad is going to keep working in Holy Nation territory and selling stuff. Since, you know, the money is transmitted wirelessly. Gotta love socialized credit systems, exactly. Yeah, definitely. I do see the similarities to Project Zomboid. All right, we want Swift to start putting people in bed. So everybody should have gotten a good little dose of toughness out of all of this. For a nice relaxing stream. So yeah, and happy, glad to have you here. I'm glad that this is relaxing because the actual content of the game is a little stressful. You know what? I want Logan to go downstairs and see if he can buy a med kit. My calmness keeps you at peace. I'm glad. Basic first aid kit. Brex can't die, he's the main character. The more we believe that, the more painful his death is going to be when it does happen. Brex dies, the playthrough is over. I don't know. We might still have a solid playthrough even without Brecht. What's the story with the dude in the Holy Nation armor? He got chased down by Holy Nation people, and I led them to the Hivers, and the Hivers killed them, and I copped the armor and the weapon. And he is going back to live in Holy Nation territory. Brecht dies, we find someone random and name him Brecht the Second. I don't think we could ever replace Brecht that way. And what is Swift doing? Swift is cooking vegetables while carrying Brecht on her shoulder. Love it if in PZ you could have multiple characters and have a survivor party. I think that, yeah, that would be a total change for the game. Working out and raising the cooking skill. Logan can probably come back home as well. Come in. A Nevian, did I say that right? Please feel free to let me know how you'd like to be called. Good to have you. Herb, good to see you. Where's my goat? Ah, my goat's almost home. Poor thing has gone through all this damage to only have 1 toughness. Closer than most people get. Hey, I'll take that. Hope Kenshi is going good. Everybody's alive at the moment, technically. Brecht is already back up. Brecht should be resting until Brecht gets a little better. Inu's gonna make it okay and has gained some decent toughness for this. Brecht is asleep. We've got a nice big round of recovery comas to go around, so that's how you know things are going well. Most vital omnivore. Yes, I know my selected character is unconscious. I would like to pick them up and carry them sweetly to bed. This cow is moving so slowly, but this is going to build his strength up, so that's good. There was somebody over here, I think Inu, maybe. How is Voth doing? Oh, Voth has no food. That's an issue. We can probably stop by a friendly place in the hub or somewhere. Inu's up. It's fun doing strength training and actually seeing them slowly get faster and faster and watching the encumbrance tick down. Yes. This night you made 4 more bracelets. Very nice. Okay, Inu should come back home as well. Voth should stop at this bandit base for some food. What's Moo doing? Swift, what are you doing right now? You're carrying someone to bed. Then you really should go tend to Moo. Unless there's someone closer that can do it. Inu might be on the way. Yes, so I have not fully announced it yet, but I will also be part of that charity event coming up. I don't know if there's an official name for it yet, But it is for the same group, the Your Finnish Friends that raised for the ambulances for Ukraine previously, is fundraising in December for fire trucks. So I will be participating in, I'm committed to 3 streams. I might do a little more. We'll see how it goes. But we'll be playing some Stalker. Twitch Fire Truck for Ukraine is what the event is called. Okay, perfect. I just didn't have it pulled up in front of me. But yes. We'll be playing some Stalker 2, maybe another Stalker game as well. I will have some sort of goals to reach, and I might be bringing back some fun stuff for donations. For people who have been around the channel for a while, might get to see some familiar old stuff come back for a short time for donations to that. Lots of streamers involved, lots of friends. Where's Moo? Ah. Inu, render aid. Man, this is interesting when when all hell breaks loose and you have to control like 10 different characters and try to time them where they're doing things efficiently. Swift is still carrying bombing him. I guess it's training strength to be doing this, so, you know, whatever. It's so Sims. Stop trying to make Sims happen. You're not gonna make Sims happen. Not gonna lie, you have never played it like this. Wow, that lets you have 256 people. That is a lot. And notice poor Inu is doing this barefoot as well, carrying her unconscious companion across the sharp rocks of the desert, with her own chest severely wounded. Never gone over 80-ish yourself? Yeah, I think this is the most people I've had at once. Logan is awake and back to work. Late to the party, but yay fundraising. I'll let y'all know more details, but our first stream of that should be December, I want to say 4th. When a big crisis happens, either people die or people get knocked out and the others come back for them. They still stay as a group. This is how you play The Sims, meticulously choosing each action for maximum happiness and skill gain, making all their dreams a reality. If only you were a Sim controlled by yourself, right? Usually stick to small 1 to 5 playthroughs to find it easier to focus on lower character amounts. That makes sense. Alright, Swift, as much as I love that you're gaining strength by doing this, we actually need bombing him back on the farming. Oh wait, you are. You just need all the UI and everything that goes along with it. Goats all patched up. We've got some food here. We do have some food here. Did Voth make it almost to that bar? Voth really needs some food. Or did I just see Rebel base? Brecht is almost good as new. I think Brecht can actually get back up, maybe? Start going to work. So I'm definitely planning a radical restructuring, and I'll show you all what I'm thinking here in a little bit. Oh man, look at Inu. The strength is going up and the athletics is increasing. You have different fundraising. How's the TwitchCon stuff going? I am behind on it, but I think I am. Um, I think I'm in a better cycle these days and gonna be able to get to work on it better. So I hope to have it done soon. Need Eye of the Tiger in the background. What do we owe? The makeup video. I've made good progress on the makeup video. That's probably 80 to 85% done. Um, I have to send out the postcards. Oh boy. And then I think a reading stream. I'll have to check. Got all that. Yeah. I've started a lot of projects and then gotten chronically overwhelmed with them, and when that happens I find it hard to get one started. Yeah, the creepy story stream, the one that was supposed to be a creepypasta stream until I learned that most of those are copyrighted and that many of the authors do not give permission for streamers and YouTubers to read them on stream, so I have to find individual permissions for them, and that's a whole thing. Oh, no, keep running, keep running. Okay. Didn't write all of those myself. Why did Swift just go to bed? Okay, Brecht, you're our fastest. So why don't you... Why don't you get over there and go heal your friends? Still offer some weird, spooky, commercial dream stories if you want. If you feel up to writing them, I don't want to hold you to that with all the irons you've got in the fire right now. But if you felt like doing that, I would read them. Oh, they're written? Okay. World is not ready for this. Who's in a fight over here? Oh, escaped servants. Okay. Is that them? No. Oh, I forgot I had jobs toggled. Alright, where is everybody? Ah, there we go. Oh, Inu is back up. Okay. How about you? Not the ragdoll I intended. Hey, that quote worked out really well. All right, who do we still have various places? Logan is back home. Holy Nation don't seem to be attacking me this time right at this moment. Good Lemon, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, put our friend to rest up there. To bed, to sleep, not to rest. Like, don't put her to rest, not like that. Swift is resting up. Who's resting up? Ice is here. Inu is about to enter camp. Inu should take some rest herself. Voth is at the bar. Voth, go on in and get yourself some food. And Voth is going to head to Squin. Ice, why don't you go ahead and get some rest as well? We'll get our adventuring party back up to full health. Oh, Takao has just been standing here for a long time. Voth can't catch a break. I know. I know. Takao can come on home. I showed up as the first stream when you opened Twitch on your phone. You didn't know I streamed. You know, that's gotta be Twitch's recommendation algorithms at work. Wait, why is Takao going that way? But hey, thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Logan's just gonna keep making iron plates. Which, honestly, cool. Brecht can get to work. My goat's doing better. Honestly, all this adversity is only going to make them stronger. Alright, so Swift is out here doing this, which makes me need to ask, what is Bombingham doing? Why is Bombingham not... Why is it only medic? Oh, okay. Still trying to convince them of my tough love strategy. Hey, Good Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. All right. So let's separate people into squads again. Hi, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in. Is Goat an adult yet? I don't believe so. Trader's Leathers. Okay, let's see how these stack up. Currently has Ninja Rags. They wish they'd remake Max Payne. I think there's rumors of that upcoming. 5856. 5856. Weight 3. Weight 5. Oh, but coverage is a lot better. Does Goat have a stat window? Goat does have a stat window. And toughness of 1. Goat has been knocked out like 3 times and still only has a toughness of 1. And Goat also has level 2 field medic and level 2 precision shooting for some reason. Okay, so ice is equipped. This implies that you can train your goat to be a stealth heavy weapons user. The Max Payne remake doesn't at least have an option for Sam Lake's smirky Max face. He'll be very upset. Okay, Moo needs armor. Hi, Rain. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, Moo's got some armor on now. That's a little better. And then Inu needs shoes. I feel like we have sandals down here. We do not, so I want... Thank you, Space Monkey. Appreciate that. I want... the clothing bench to make wooden sandals. And someone's going to get right on that. Perfect. And then Inu will get some sandals. Voth has almost made it to Squin. Beautiful. Oh, but that's a wolf. Come on, Voth. You can tank this one. You can run it out. Come on, Voth. Oh. Hope Kenshi adventures go well. You know, they're here. Okay, so Voth lost his food, but still has medical supplies, so as long as the bandits go away, we'll be alright. That's alright. Voth's just got another point of toughness. Stubbed your toe. Oof. Thank goodness Voth still has his holy flame. What's Brecht doing? Is Brecht working a job? Brecht is making building materials. Why is Brecht not operating the leather? Go do that. And let's get our job squad going again. Train your goat up to be a powerful combatant and then send him in to beat down the Holy Nation. Okay, let's get these sandals made. Oh, nice. Inu is back up. Actually, I think I know what I want Brecht to do. We have a ton of iron plates. I would like Brecht to operate the arrow-making bench. So he's going to turn some animal skin into leather for now. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do I rate Kenshi? It's a little early for me to say, and I kind of have trouble rating things 1 to 10. But it is a good game. It is a very good game. It is very unique in what it does, and I don't see a lot of other games like it. What's up, Love Glutton? Alright. Inu. What happened to the sandals? Moo was supposed to be making sandals, I thought. Someone might have said we were about to lose Brecht. What? But that message was from almost an hour ago and you freaked out. Oh, okay. Where did the sandals go? They just disappeared. All right, I guess. Turn out another pair. Merkel took them. All right. Ice, why don't you start packing up some food? Brecht will never die. The more you say that, the worse it's going to hurt. And Inu, you grab some food. I think Kenshi is a solid 8 out of 10. It was made by, like, one guy as a hobby until the last few years. That's what I was thinking. It's got to be an 8 to 9 range. The more you say that, the longer, slower, and more horrible his inevitable death will be. Love Glutton, I hope you know I am holding you personally responsible when that happens. We'll wear the burden with sorrow, pride, and honor. Oh, nice, Space Monkey. I'm glad it got there. It'll be fast and ridiculous. Honestly, the absurdity is part of what I love about this game. How is leather less valuable than animal skin? Feel the same fear when you see someone sprint at you in Kenshi and you're wounded as when you're walking alone at night in real life. Am I going to be murdered? Applies to both scenarios. You get 2 leather per skin. I don't know if that's the case. Do you miss anything crucial besides nearly losing Brecht? I don't... What was the last thing you saw? I mean, everybody got knocked out when the Holy Nation decided they didn't like us having a shek. So we're now initiating a new plan. How's everyone's recovery going? Mostly pretty good. Inu's fully recovered. Moo, Ice. Voth is going to need to check into a bed at this bar. Hey, Zartron, welcome back. Missed the shek reasoning by the Holy Nation for a raid. Yes, they attacked right at the same time that bandits came by with demands. Bombingham is about recovered, so Bombingham, you can go back to work. 1 shek equals full rate. Well, yeah, if you don't let them, if you don't let them drag the shek off to be killed, then yes, they arrest you, and then everybody ends up involved in the fight. And then a wolf showed up, yeah. Had some chicken pie from Saint. I'm sure that's not Hubert. It's like Hubert, something like that. No time to cook something up these days. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I guess it's also not like Saint, but more like Saint. His ad for backing up his squad mates. Yeah, so they don't like... Well, let me get everybody together and I'll give the talk. Voth is resting. All right, so here's the plan. The Holy Nation doesn't like that I have women that have independence. The Holy Nation don't like that I have a shek companion. But this has been a really big economic place for us, and it's something that I think can pay for us to continue going. So, people are going to stay behind. The job squad is going to stay behind in the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation are okay with these people being here. They're going to continue production and trading to bring in money to finance the Adventure Squad, who are going to meet up with Voth and Squin and explore more of the map. So, since all of the money gets shared between them, the Job Squad is going to keep bringing money in while the Adventure Squad gets its feet. Just picked up the stream. Have you missed much? A little bit. We got kind of beat up by the Holy Nation because they wanted to take our shek, and then the bandits also attacked us at the same time. So we're splitting up the group to take the shek and most of the women out of Holy Nation territory. That's mostly you caught up, I think. All right, does everybody have... Moo doesn't have food. All right, I am sending them to go meet with Voth. Actually, Voth, you don't do that. You stay in bed. Oh, actually, Voth is kind of healed up by now. We'll let him keep sleeping. Oh, glad to hear, Zartran. I hope everything continues to go well, and there continues to be improvement and recovery. Where'd the leather go? Oh, it was loaded in the machine. Okay. I don't need you to keep cranking out that for now. Wait, why aren't you going to the arrow bench? Been so productive today. Glad to hear. Make sure you are resting as well. What? Sometimes they confuse me. Brecht, I am telling you to go do this job, which is your #2 priority. What is your reasoning for not doing it? No, do your job. Oh, maybe I took off the... Okay, it wasn't a repeat cue. Okay. Go do your job. They really could do with a thing that's like, there's no assigned orders at that bench, you know, and tell you why they're not doing the thing that you're instructing them to. Why are y'all just standing here? I told you to go to... Oh, wait, maybe I interrupted. Go to Squin. Go to Squin, it's right there. Go to Squin. Will you go to the hub? Stay together, though. Hey, pizza delivery wizard, welcome in. How you doing? Second thought, let's not go to Squint is a silly place. Why did I want them to go to Squin rather than wherever they're going now? Because that's their destination. That's where I'm trying to send them. And for some reason, they wouldn't go there, so I sent them to a place that's close to it. So I can send them from the current destination to where I actually want them. I feel like it has something to do with maybe they won't travel if it's over a certain distance on the map. I don't know. It's good athletics training for everybody. Okay, yep, that that sure is a logical path. The same as how their pathing gets worse the further away a place is. If it's too far, sometimes the game will just decide they can't get there. That's a wolf. Y'all may have to fight it. Hey, Lucas, welcome into the channel. Thank you for the follow. How goes the Kenshi? It's been a rough one full of challenges, but we're still here, and sometimes that's the best you can give it. Hey, Lucas, good to see you. Yeah, that makes sense, Herb. I had a feeling that was the case. Bandit demands moving toward my outpost. Now, see, the thing is, the Holy Nation demands that we live under their laws, but they don't even help with the bandit thing reliably. If I'm going to be a vassal state, I'm at least owed protection. Really, their laws are just the way it should be? Well, if they're going to lock you up for it, it's their laws. Imagine how many bandits you'd be dealing with outside the Holy Nation. Holy Nation perfectly represent real-world governments, then. Maybe that's just what Ulkron wants you to think, who can say you will receive help when you help yourself. Just got in, what did you miss? A lot of ass beatings, a lot. We're taking most of our women and our shek outside of Holy Nation territory. Wonder what weird shek laws I'll encounter? Yeah, who knows? Doing great, thank you. Shek are the least shit faction. Well, let me find out on my own. We'll have to deal with them one by one. Fucking suck it, Kenshi. Welcome in, David Felix. Maybe every Sunday you will have to best them in hand-to-hand combat for your honor. Just don't mention Ruka. Yeah, we will, luckily none of these people ever traveled with Ruka, so they have plausible deniability. They made a mod for Kenshi to turn the shek into Shrek. I am sure they have. Oh, the sell value on these is not great. How is old Bombingham doing? I think we can shift cooking stove down below the biofuel distillery for a while. What is Swift up to? Making some fabrics. Same thing here where I think the distillery can go above the cooking stove. Brecht may need to run fuel for money. Why are you doing nothing? Out of resource. So why are you not operating? Okay, so the resource is right here. Why are you not grabbing the resource and operating the machine with it? The game says that if you assign them a job, they will automatically fill the machine. Inventory. Okay. That's fair. That one's on me. Although, to be fair, if their inventory can arrange to fit it, why does their inventory not arrange to fit it? Logan, how you doing? There's no fair in Kenshi. Got plenty of iron plates to go around. Alright, let's see how a couple of flat skin rocking up to Squin is gonna work. And Voth is fully recovered, so let's get everybody together. Maybe in the case that you have a special inventory setup, maybe, but it's been plenty not shy about interrupting my special inventory setup before in other cases. Alright, bandit demands. Oh, they got some shek among them. Bought a house in Squin? Not yet. Hmm. Thought Voth walked out of the house you can buy in Squint. No, Voth walked out of the bar where he was sleeping in a bed. Hmm. What if we just tell him, like, hey, we don't have that much money? And get lost now. You'll regret that. Okay. They're gonna come back with more bandits. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that we don't have any people that the Holy Nation objects to, I should make my outpost open to the public again. And hope that some Holy Nation come by. and wander around my camp, and then when the dust bandits come by, maybe they'll get in a fight. First mistake was not sending your goat to initiate diplomacy. Oh, look, a lone wolf. And it's injured. All right, so we gotta just stock up our supplies, our resources. How is the adventure squad doing on food? You just keep opening and closing gates and have them run circles around your base till they got bored. I don't know. All right, so we have 3 food, 4 food, 4 food, and some beef. I'm honestly surprised that the shek can't eat raw meat. Is Kenshi, it's only 7 p.m., exhausted from doing CPR training with 50-pound medicine bags all day. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some Kenshi here. Although it is 10 p.m. here. Let's send Ice to sell some stuff. Any shop will do. That'll work. All right, where do we want the adventure squad to go? Let's check kind of down this way. Seems weird a warrior mostly race wouldn't eat raw meat. Yeah. Well, and not just race, but like them as a whole separate species. I don't know, it just seems like that would be one of their attributes, to eat raw meat. The pudgy flat skin amuses me. Okay, well, at least they're not as bad as the Holy Nation about that stuff. Game tells you if you're not at your base, it's not active until you go to it and it loads it. Right. Who's fighting here? No, the shek were created. I don't want to know anything about this game. Background, story, UI, controls, anything like that. Want to learn it all myself. Goat. Hungry bandits. Do we pick this fight? I think maybe we do, given our stats. Thought I was a pro. I have 35 hours in this game. It's my first playthrough, and I've looked up nothing. And I'm intentionally keeping it that way for the challenge. Who are we in combat with? River raptors. Okay. Understandable you'd think that, given how scary Bombingham is. I'm counting on Bombingham here. A visit for my favorite critters, eh? Where's Brecht? Oh, Brecht is fighting that one. Rage quit this game for a year. You're bitter at dying. Well, Swift, Logan, and the goat are all unconscious. We might actually be bested by a group of river raptors here. Definitely a tough game, especially if you avoid quick saving and loading. Yeah, which I am not doing. I am living with everything except glitches. Wait, can he not use his weapon because his arm is broken? I wonder if maybe I have him go patch some people up just so they don't die. Oh, I picked the wrong person. All right. Let's move medic up to the top of your list. Including Brecht, start with yourself. Brecht is the semi-badass, yeah. The Swift... Okay. Remember when I was talking about where are all of my sandals going? Tell me why Swift has 3 extra pairs of sandals in her inventory and is also refusing to use the first aid kit she has in her inventory. Okay, now she's using the first aid kit. Character flaw. It'll happen when you get repeatedly beaten unconscious. Alright. I feel like everybody needs to go to bed. Brecht, put Takao to bed. Yeah, it does seem like the shadow issues start partway into the game. I don't know. I don't know what it is. And then Swift, what are you doing? Why don't you grab bombing him and put to bed? Meanwhile, what's my adventure squad up to? Standing. It is very hard managing two disparate groups spread out all the way across the map at the same time. I think this game suffers from memory leak. You restart if you play longer than 3 hours. Oh, this is scary looking. Wait, who's the job squad under attack from now? More river raptors. Where's Brecht? Probably limping on over. Yep. I do have fast loading on. Yep. Just one raptor decided it wasn't dead enough. Yeah, seems like it. Okay, everybody sleep. We gotta get y'all back up to health. Logan, can you move at like a decent... You can, so why don't you carry these people to bed? It's not how that song goes. It is today. Everybody sleep. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. If I had any crashes, the game crashed the very first day I played it, but not any other day. And you asking that is making me want to save. I saved recently. The game does save on its own, but no, I hadn't hard saved in a minute. Wait, you should be putting Swift to bed over here. Just like pick a bed. Everybody go to bed. Try again tomorrow. It's one of those days. I'm going to rebuild the wall as people just walk under mine. Well, I leave the gates open mostly. And Brecht, you get to bed yourself. Discovered exile camp. Okay. A little worried about this, but we'll check it out. Bombingham, I know you're a badass and stuff, but you sleep too. Want everybody having good limb condition. Lighting glitches are especially awful in the desert. Yeah, it looks like it. Also, FPS is not great here. Yeah, I am aware that the geometry is not always exact in this game, and that there's some issues with the pathing and the meshing. Be willing to restart my game to see if the glitch goes away. Guess we can try it. I have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes on Twitch, so I'll take a bathroom break and I'll restart the game when we come back from that. Where's this exile camp? Discovered Swamp Village. There's a mod that fixes that issue. I don't know if I would download it on stream today, but I might, if it does happen to be one, I might download it before the next Kenshi stream. Oh, thank you, Commercial. Yeah, Swamp Village right here. Oh, I mean this way. What was that about? Are the river raptors back? Is this new? Is what new, Commercial? That other area? Yes. See, I really wish when an enemy was like, okay, this is going to be one of the worst things I've ever said. I wish when they were in a recovery coma, you could just keep beating them and end it so you didn't have to wait for them to recover, get back up, and then attack you again. Like, they're on the ground, they're passed out. Just kill them, cut the head off, butcher it. I don't care. Just, why? Why do you let it get back up and start fights with you 4 times before it finally dies? The reason you can't do that to them is so they don't do it to you, though. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of ways that you can, like, you can have your limbs eaten while you're unconscious, you know? Clipping this and dubbing it over a hospice advertisement. Drop it in the Discord if you do. Except maybe don't do that. Animals, though, they have their own system. Yeah, I feel like you at least should be able to do it for animals, you know? Who's in the best condition? Bombingham, probably. Bombingham and Logan. It's not convenient, but throw them out. I appreciate it, Big Britain, but I do have to insist I don't want any help on ideas like even the smallest thing. Oh, Bombingham is, okay, there's that sprint. Yeah, get him. And then go right back to bed. Well, wait, what's the condition? Unconscious but not dying. Well, unconscious for 15 minutes? I feel like it'll bleed to death. Okay, here's the ad break that I talked about. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then I'll come back. I'll restart my game, and we'll do a little science experiment to see if it helps. So I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Friends just coming in, I appreciate you. I'll get to your messages when I come back. Okay, sorry for the delay. I was taking some ibuprofen because I have a headache coming on. My OBS is kind of. Why is my GPU kind of struggling right now? Interesting. Well, maybe it'll be a good thing to restart the game anyways, because that is what we planned on. So let's go ahead and we'll save the game and we'll name it Restart. Getting some lag here. Yeah, OBS is a little, I don't know, it's a little overloaded. Wonder if it's heat related. It's 58 degrees. I think even when it was struggling, it was like 62. So I don't have a source to have that captured. Okay, so we have this weird thing again where it's wanting to capture in 4x3. How far behind am I? That don't make no sense. It never makes sense, Agromonk. That's exactly the issue I've been having. And now we've got a delay on the stream, so we're just gonna have to live with that, unfortunately. This game uses CPU a lot. Yeah, but it wasn't the CPU that overloaded, it was the GPU. Lagging is fixed now. Yeah, but I think you're probably behind.
Greetings and salutations ad noctem.
Hey, Wheezy, how you doing? Sell you that GPU when I get my new one. Do you really want it? Okay, hold on. I'm restarting stream. All right, try refreshing now. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny, this is being a headache on top of my literal headache. That's right behind my eye here. What is my PSU? Just a basic. I don't know the brand of it. It's 750 watts. I don't think it's a power issue because I was drawing consistent voltage. All right, so now we need to figure out why Kenshi wants to capture in 4x3. I don't know why it always does that. So I have to close it and see if it'll recapture in 16:9. The weirdest thing about it is it's right here on my screen in 16:9, but it captures in 4x3. There we go. Okay, we do have another ad break. I can't do anything about that because it's a new stream. Kenshi. Reminds you, Babylon 5 was released on Blu-ray remasters from the original reels in 4x3, but the series was made for widescreen. Why would you do that? Oh, yeah, I don't know if anybody does have the message if we want to repin that. All right. Got back, reloading save. Yeah, we're past it. All right, let's see what everybody's up to. Let's get Bombingham back in bed. Bombingham only has 36 health or blood. Did the stream? Yes, yes. The OBS crapped out again. I am really hoping the new graphics card resolves some of these issues. It's been hard for me not to feel like my GPU just doesn't work right. Thank you, Space Monkey. I really appreciate that. I don't know how you found that, but thank you. Went through my chat history. Oh, okay. That's what Kian was saying. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't quite get what they were saying at first. Thank you, Commercial, for making that. That should have done it. Unless I might not have a spoilers command. Last time we did it, the command trigger was Kenshi. So that would be a command add spoilers. There we go. Thank you, Commercial. Thank you, everybody. All right, we're back. We are back. Let's go check out this swamp village. Oh. Yeah, no. Between all of us, we have most of a working brain. Thank you, Commercial, for trying. I appreciate it. Can I name a character after you? I've only promised that to one person so far, and that is Commercial, who is a fellow streamer and my longtime supporter and friend for many years. I can't really promise to name characters after people right now because I'm not getting characters reliably enough. But maybe I'll figure out a mechanism for it once I figure out how to get characters more reliably. It would be cool to get people involved. Yeah, but the thing about it, Wheezy, is Cult of the Lamb has built-in integration to handle the raffle and all that. I don't have a system for it. Oh, very cool, Maiko. Swampers. And Swamp Ninja. Oh, look at this Swamp Ninja mask. Interesting. We'll grab that first aid. What are they after, then? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So, am I, like, allowed inside? Hello, hello, Chirpy Cricket. Good to have you. They seem okay, yes. Well, this is all very new. Swamps, you love this place. Big shop. Everyone is doing better than you are this evening. Well, I hope things get better for you. Who are you fighting? What is this? A blood spider. 84 damage. Good lord. And all it has are animal teeth? Well, this area is super scary. One encounter, 2 hits, and all of a sudden one of our people is limping. Guess let's check out this shop. I might not be equipped to be here. Oh, they've got some interesting stuff going on. Reminds you of the time your RimWorld colony got wiped by iguanas. Oh, so they have hemp out here. Hemp is actually way less valuable than I expected. Not sure if you're in the right headspace to participate at the moment. I hate to bring down the mood or anything. Well, I appreciate you thinking about that. If you just want to hang out, there's nothing wrong with just listening in. You're new to the community, but we have a space in the Discord where you can talk about things that are bothering you, and that way then you're doing that in a designated space where people who are going there are wanting to interact with that sort of thing. So that's an option for you as well if you feel like that would help. This one will make a good slave. I hope they're not talking about one of mine. Okay, so we have slave traders. We have swampers. And we have swamp ninjas, which are somehow different than swampers. Okay, I'm gonna say we gather everybody in here.
Let's go swamp ninjas.
Thank you, Agrimonk. Let's gather everybody in here and let's put down a bed so our injured party member can rest. And what do we have here? Okay, that bone dog belongs to the slave traders. So the slave traders are fighting with the swampers. This place is hell as much as any other place we've encountered. Looking for something chill and fun to play? Any suggestions? Why not Kenshi? Oh, riceweed grows here. Okay. Didn't think about that. I think Kenshi is a special kind of chill. Where's the rest of our group? Oh, they're getting up there. All right, so I think it's Ice maybe who has the bag. Oh, can't build too close to another town. That's gonna be an issue. Maybe we make it back to Squin. We know the Swamp Village is here now. Why is one of you so much faster than the others? You're still on sprint. Oh, this place is terrible. Hey again, Brian. How you doing? I know I can't afford a house. I was not under the impression that I could afford a house. Let's try traveling up through the way station first. All right. While keeping a close eye on them, how is everybody doing over here? Swift should be resting. That's why Swift's stomach isn't getting better. Thought I already had Swift do that. Swamp is kind of pretty and green and full of horrible things. Oh, you know what? I don't think anybody has given Voth food. I'm feeling not great about the fact that I built my first settlement in Holy Nation territory and it stacked up so many things against us. But at the same time, it provided us advantages that may be the only reason that got where we are. I'm going to get into making weapons and armor. I already have somewhat. I just keep getting... I keep getting attacked and not able to use my people at full capacity. Yeah, we're in Morrowind now. Whole group look like you're just coming home from a bachelor party by foot because you forgot where you parked your car. What is the backstory of the world? I don't know it, Wheezy. The game does not explain it to you. So, I don't want anybody to tell me so I can figure it out on my own. I think the world is hinting that there was an apocalypse and this is like the after state. And there is some advanced technology that exists, like robots. But other than that, I don't actually know. You're just moving slowly along. Backstory is you're in hell. Oh, I got you, Easy. Yeah, I know you weren't going to spoil it for me, but I have to say that sometimes because I don't want anybody in chat to explain it to you. This is the world if Florida is left unchecked. Okay, fair. You know, as one of the Florida people, I guess I will take that. Fair enough, Wheezy. Parts of this game are very pretty. This is where you would put your base. I need to see you try this game. Okay. I mean, I know you have lots of other games to play, but eventually I need to see you try this game and come to terms with the world that it's in. You would die. Howdy, Zach the Nebula. Welcome in. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What's that down there? Well, the Sten Desert. Predict immediate war with the Holy Nation. I don't know. Maybe we put a camp bed down here. And then who's limping? It's Moo. Moo, go to bed. Game would be so interesting with multiplayer and some level of an open economy. Players can ally with different factions, etc. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right. Y'all have rested long enough. Get to work. Somebody needs to go around and grab the leather. I guess we'll have Brecht do that. Oh, that body just despawned. Okay, so we know now that they do that.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Zach. Where's Brecht? Why can't I? Oh, because I have floor 1 selected. Might look into this one. It's only $12 on Steam right now. Definitely get this game while it's on sale if you like what you're seeing here. Kenshi is bae. I'm loving it. I have about 40 hours into it now, where I'm at today. Ugly but great. I mean, honestly, I like the way it looks. Making more fuel. Okay. So eventually Brecht is going to be our trader with the Holy Nation. We're letting Moo recover her leg in the camp bed. Gameplay is better than graphics, sure, but I actually enjoy the graphics on this game. It's cozy, yeah. Thought parts of it seem familiar. It's built using the Ogre engine, and the engine was used in 2 of the Torchlight games. Interesting. Even not on sale, you can easily get hundreds or thousands of hours out of it and have fun. That kind of value is hard to compete with. Yeah, so when it goes on 60% sale, oh no. Are you kidding me? More river raptors? They just never stop. Well, it's a good thing I had everybody rest up. Okay, you're buying it. Man, if only I had a promo code. Please, Kenshi, sponsor me. Oh yeah, it is $11.99 right now. Okay, so somebody said earlier that there's nothing good in the Steam sale. There is one good game, at least, in the Steam sale, and it is Kenshi. Oh, my goat might die. What's up, Striker?
Add knocked edge.
How you doing? Thank you for resubscribing and being part of the stream. 17 months you've been subscribed. I appreciate you. Been saying play this game for years. The River Raptor spawn rate is inversely proportional to what you paid for the game. If you buy it on sale, you'll be plagued with them. See, the Holy Nation will do stuff like this sometimes and heal you up. Why are they so tanky? Found your channel from the Kenshi videos. Love that you're playing it blind. Thank you. Welcome in, Blake. Good to have you. We are, it was a choice. It had consequences. Going into Cult of the Ham. Good luck. Holy Nation wants you to be well so they can control you. Hey, I'm actually a little concerned here. Frankie was here. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see what you were up to. Some Kenshi. Please feel free to tell us how it was going, what you were up to, anything like that. Thank you for the shout-outs, mods. Appreciate you. Always good to see new players in the game. Yes, thank you. This is my first playthrough. We are on day 8, and I'm using no prior knowledge, no guides, and no help from chat, so totally feeling my way around in the dark. Frankie was here. If you'd like to talk a little bit about yourself, your stream, the vibes you have, the games you play, anything like that, please feel free to tell us. By that same token, if you got to get out of here after your stream, no worries whatsoever. You're welcome to hang out here, but not obligated. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I am a streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We are on both right now. And I play a variety of mostly single-player games, a lot of story-based stuff, a lot of first-time playthroughs. But, man, we've been on the Kenshi train hard lately. It is good to have y'all. Welcome in. We just got beat up by some river raptors, and I'm a little worried about the state of things. Logan is dying, and our goat is dying. Manderd, I know this game like the back of my hand, and funnily enough, make guides for Kenshi on YouTube and have one of the world record runs on speedrun. Oh, wait. Somebody came in here the other day and was like, oh, you know, there's this guy in the Kenshi community, Frankie, who knows the entire game. Are you that Frankie? Are you the one that somebody came in here talking about the other day? I bet you are. Well, it's good to meet you. I didn't realize when they were saying that you were a Twitch streamer as well. Welcome in, CV Flynn and Sepharix the Fox. Good to have y'all. People actually talking about you. That's sweet. Yeah, somebody came in and was like, oh, there's the guy in the Kenshi community. I'm afraid we might lose 2 valuable people here. Who is, Takao is my closest to getting up. Bommingham is gonna pull through. Okay, well, 1 valuable person and 1 valuable goat. Save the goat. He's the glue that holds your camp together. Thank you for letting me know that. Hope they didn't spoil anything or try to help. No, not at all. Most people, I get people who are very excited and want to give me, like, the smallest hints. But for the most part, people really appreciate that I don't know what I'm doing and they want to see the results. Someone who started playing last week, playthroughs like this are amazing. Thanks for the content. Oh, thanks for saying that and thanks for checking it out. It's good to have you all over here. So basically, let me tell you what we have going on. Thank you for the follow. Love lurking, watching streams like this. Well, I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for the follows. Welcome to the channel. First run in Kenshi was a total save scum shit fest. So this is my first run, and we didn't save scum even when Ruka got eaten alive, even when my entire squad, except for Brecht, died to a pack of wolves. First ever run ended on day 3. Yeah, we've made it to day 86 so far. Wow, thanks for all the follows. Really appreciate that. So we have this group here, 3:50 in the morning for you. Well, if you need to head out, no worries, Big Britain. We have this group here. Wow, Killigore, welcome in. Lost your left arm and right leg and died of blood loss. I got you. Nice follow chain. Yeah, thank you so much. It is great to have you all. Thank you for welcoming me into the Kenshi community. So our job squad here is parked in Holy Nation territory. And this is where I built my first ever outpost. And this came with some great benefits, and it let us get up and off the ground and get things started and build some walls and some industry and feed ourselves. And then we started getting women and shek in the community, and the Holy Nation waged war on us, basically, so we had to get our people out of there. So we formed an adventure squad of women and shek, and we have sent them. They are on the opposite end of the land. They are in, like, desert swamp territory. Am I on YouTube as well right now? I am, yes. I am live on YouTube currently as well. Slippery Eel, welcome in. Was watching you on YouTube while I was watching Frankie. Now I'm here on both platforms. I can't say how much I appreciate all of the support from the Kenshi community. Every time I say women, you keep expecting me to say women and children. No, women and shek. Darkest Dungeon is also in the Steam sale. Great game. Why is it returning the price in Canadian? Well, if it's $2.60 Canadian, that's got to be like $1.80 US. New channel to sub to on YouTube. Got it. Ad Noctum Gaming. Thank you, Wheezy. All right, Moo's leg is getting better. So I think bombing him is going to survive and go into recovery coma territory, but I worry about Logan. I really need Takao to wake up. All right, I'm gonna speed things up here. Hey, thanks for the follow over here, Slippery Eel. It's good to have you. Takao, wake up in... Okay, yes, Takao is waking up. I need you to not fight that raptor, and I need you to go provide aid. Takao is unconscious. Brecht is unconscious. All right, Takao. Goat is dead. We lost the goat. No, no, I need you to... I don't like the look of this. Another narcoleptic streamer? Yeah, type 2 here. Narcolepsy type 2. What a coincidence. Kenshi players and narcoleptics has got to be like a 1 in 5 million chance. More so double down because you're right as heck. Kenshi community is so wildly great. They have been awesome. Swift, where are you? Are you getting up? I really need you to render aid to Logan. Forget about the raptors. Let them eat. Let them eat the crops. Learn the game so much because you would play the game and test stuff out while you waited for your second dose of medication to take effect. Y'all get in here, you precious Kenshi nerds. Thank you for pulling up the Discord. I appreciate that. I then gained another angel today. I don't care about the crops. Let the river raptors eat all of it. Patch up your dying companions. So Logan is just gonna die. That's it. Logan is gonna die. Wait, river raptors eat corpses? So they're omnivores, but not predators. Frankie just got another speed run. Raid and kill someone's goat any % category. Oh no, my goat is being eaten. Cannot be blamed for that death. Sad as it is, you're correct. I can't blame anybody except the river raptors. Logan is just gonna die. Sally, welcome in.
My body is a temple, ancient, cursed, crumbling, and probably filled with an eldritch evil.
How you doing, Sally? Hopefully that doesn't mean you're doing poorly. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Birmingham is in a bad state also. Who is... Okay, Brecht is playing dead. Honestly, that's probably smart with the Raptors here. Okay, Brecht has got to get up. Heal Logan. No! No! Stop! Heal. Stop attacking the Raptors.
Brecht, please.
I don't know what more I could possibly be doing to get them to stop attacking the damn Raptors and just heal people before they die. This is the worst. This is the first time that the AI slash controls have been infuriating to the point that I remain silent. Thank you. It's ultimately what I want, but here, go passive. All of you, go passive. Stop attacking the Raptors. Pick up bombing him. And now the Raptors are attacking. Maybe because Takao attacked first? Passive. Passive. Logan is actually somehow stabilized in a recovery coma? Prayer Day is on the way to my outpost. Bombing him is critical. Definitely need prayer, yeah. Oh no, don't tell me the Holy Nation is going to attack me because I don't pray with them. Okay, I need Brecht to get up. Never would have happened if Okran loved you. Meanwhile, my poor neglected adventure squad is just sitting on the other side of the map doing nothing. Okay, number one priority is bombing him. Oh no, Brecht. Why did Brecht go into recovery? Oh, okay, I see. Limb trauma, okay. I think everybody's just gonna go into coma. Being unconscious on prayer day is a sin. I'm legitimately worried about that prospect. Can I telepathically open the gates to let them in and maybe they'll come in? Yes, I can open the gates with nobody manning them. And I can hope... Logan is dead. Okay, great. Takao is playing dead. I can do this, right? Oh, maybe Takao needs to do first aid on himself first. Many hours before you learned you didn't have to use somebody to open the gates. Yeah, F's in chat for Logan. Once rated a dude who had over 1,000 hours in the game and he didn't know you could do that. There's so many little mechanics you can do. How high does Breck's athletics need to get before you call him breakfast? River Nest has been wiped out. You know, I noticed a correlation between the raptors attacking and the river nest being wiped out. Now, my brain tells me statistically that's one of two things. Either that means there's been a raptor nest spawning event and then they get wiped out, ergo correlation but not causation, or if we consider the possibility that the river raptor nest is being flushed and they're being driven out of it, maybe it's pushing them to go elsewhere and find us. I'm not sure which, if either of those two things is true, but I have a feeling it's along those lines. Okay, let's get everybody in bed. Try again tomorrow. Where is Swift going? Going to bed. I can't carry anyone with this arm. Oh, okay, so actually Takao needs to put in this bed over here. Imagine if you found out the Holy Nation was somehow responsible for sending the River Raptors to you. Well, damn, Logan was a good worker and a fine crossbowman. You know what I just realized that just made me sad? I'm not going to be able to hang out in Frankie's streams or Frankie's YouTube videos until I have, like, multiple hundred hours in the game and I'm ready to start being, you know, like, learning things from external sources. I'm not going to be able to check out a single thing because I guarantee the second I pop into one of those things, I learned something mind-blowing about the game. Absolutely do not come by until you're okay with being spoiled. Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Wheezy. List tons of random facts all the time. Well, just know, just know when I don't come by, it's not because this is like a one-sided thing. I mean, you understand. But it's one of life's many quiet tragedies. You meet a cool new person and you're not able to go hang out in their stream. Won't take offense publicly, at least. That's all I ask. Can lurk, this is true. Okay, we're gonna put everybody in bed. Someone's gotta put Logan in the corpse incinerator. Brecht has a toughness now of 34. Bombingham 32, Swift 23, Takao 25. Wish you could go back to no knowledge. The game is much better before you know everything. Trying to drag that out as long as I can. Greenlander returns back to the Greenland. Alright, just get some sleep, everybody. Alright, Adventure Squad. Moo is healed up. So now, I forget who has the backpack. Ice has the backpack. Okay, Moo gets up. And then Ice dismantles the camp bed, puts it in her inventory. Alright. I saw something over here I wanted to investigate. Should you play Sims? I mean, if that's gonna help you wind down for the night, you know? Some chill little thing, why not? Mu and Inu were from Blister Hill, and Ice was in... yeah, Ice was in Stack, and Mu and Inu, yeah, were from Blister Hill. Kenshi is kind of like Sims. That's what Commercial has been saying. Commercial wants me to play The Sims. Band of Bones. Also really fun when you start finding out mechanics and how the game works properly. Tora the Fearless. Oh, there's a bounty on this one. They have the highest level training dummies. And they got a lot of people. Been playing a lot of modded recently, trying to remember the generic recruit locations. All right, so we will not be sending our group over that way. Let's in fact maybe go up here some. Ice? Oh man, okay, we better book it. I want to run far enough away that the other members of the camp don't get involved. It's the only way I've got the slightest chance in hell. Excuse me. Who put 10 games in my Steam cart? Where are you going? Oh, that wasn't the leader. That wasn't the big leader. Mercenary leather armor. That might be good for Voth. Eight 2017. 8/12/70. I don't know how many people I go up against that have harpoons. So weird. Why did he have martial art bindings and then an armor that reduces martial arts bonuses? Love the flies in your ear, don't you? There's another stat other than martial arts on it. Oh, I guess the attack damage. 1.05, so if I've got... I mean, that's like an extra point of damage. Literally, though, your Steam library went from 3 games to 11 games today. Now your ADHD brain will look and stare for 2 hours at a time trying to decide which to play first. Sheks are, like, all in on damage type people like Berserkers. Yeah. Let's grab this first aid. How is everybody? Moo is slightly injured. Okay. Actually snagged 3 games on a steep discount from your wish list. Thanks for the heads up about the sale. Yeah, absolutely. Now I have his conflicting armor on, but I don't care about the stat that it conflicts. So the bindings look super rad. Little hard to see under the armor. Oh, you can see him there. One of the coolest looking shirts in the game. No, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it is funny. I wondered why he had it, but for my own purposes, it definitely makes sense. Who are you? Caravan guard with the Traders Guild. So there are traders out this way. Freshly stocked up on supplies. Okay. Don't have much in the way of money. Discounts at this sale have been crazy. Probably one of the best seasonal sales you've seen. Okay, maybe I will check it out. No cheap food, unfortunately. Something tells me to buy the food cube. It just might be the difference maker. Hey, that's a city out there. Food cubes are real good, just kind of pricey. You know, I did the research to get set up to make them, but never did. Need to head off to go eat and give your boxer some attention. Hope your run keeps going well. Just remember, provided at least one unit is alive, you can always recover. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you for the raid. It was great to meet you. Have yourself a good, I'm assuming night, but, you know, time zone, wherever you are. And hopefully we'll see you around. Discover the Great Fortress. Thank you for shouting out Frankie was here. Y'all, if you like Kenshi, it seems like most of the Kenshi people know Frankie, but if not, go check them out. Awesome seeing another person who didn't die on day 3 like you in their first ever run, making you feel inferior. Listen, let's not compare. I'm sure you've got me beat in a lot of ways. Frankie's basically John Kenshi. Has Voth redeemed their performance from the Holy Order raids? I mean, Voth has always performed well. And I've always wanted Voth to be a member of the group. It's just the Holy Nation's persecution has led to issues. Maybe, but first impressions mean a lot. Well, you left a good one. Looked up too much stuff on your first run. Really wish you had done a blind run at least once first. I'm really glad I chose to do it this way. Been punished in games many, many times to be able to handle such feats. Who was the archer during the raids? Logan. Logan just died. Brecht, you should be healing up. Kenshi beat you so bad back in the day you refunded it and only played again after your friend bullied you into it. Played Kenshi for the first time 3 years ago, put 60 hours in, then never touched it again. Came back to it a couple weeks ago, having forgotten everything but the controls, and it's been an amazing adventure. I'm glad. Brave souls, one and all, indeed. Brecht, I need you to be at good capacity, and then bombing him is asleep. Swift is asleep. Takao is asleep, but will probably wake up when the left leg goes to -1. Or to 0. We're in a lot of games by looking things up first. I've been developing this theory about so many games. The difficulty is actually dependent on information accessibility to the player. Like Elden Ring, I think, is a game that the more you're provided with information about Elden Ring, the more you take away its difficulty. Of course, it's still very difficult either way. But so many games, the ability to know and play a meta going into it fundamentally changes how you play and react to the world. Thanks to your friend, you started playing again and eventually making guides, so in the end, bullying makes good guides. I am not co-signing bullying. Not co-signing, just strongly supporting. I am not making a statement to that effect. Okay, have fun. You have a good one. Few games where the only experience is player knowledge. Any sort of spoilers can ruin them, sadly. Exactly. Man, it is desolate out here. I've got to say, this might be one of the more intense parts of this whole playthrough that we've had. Oh, I haven't been recording the past hour. That sucks. I'm going to have to go back and download it. Yeah, this has been one of the more intense segments we've had in quite a few installments. Okay, they're here now. That city is sure not as close as I thought it was. Where are you? Shek fighter. Okay, this is Shek Kingdom. Ooh, in the water. Look at the water. All right, y'all, friends on Twitch, we have ads coming up in just a moment. These ads keep our pre-roll ads off and help support the channel, so I appreciate you dealing with them. We're mostly just going to be running through desert, I think. Had to step away for a while. What did you miss? Another River Raptor raid, and Logan died, and everybody else got pretty beat up. Meanwhile, our adventure squad is finding areas out in the desert. Discovered last stand. Logan died to raptors? Yes. Oh, that reminds me, there's one thing I need to do. I need to... Okay, they're not on passive anymore. I need to take them off passive for the time being. Swift, should you be resting? No, you're healed up. Yeah, rip Logan. It looks like Shek. Hopefully they're cool with me. More traders? It would be great if I had any money. Spider planes. I sure hope the spider is, like, symbolic. You know what I should have been doing along the way is prospecting. I should have been looking for any green land. More outsiders. First our cities fall, next we welcome the outcast with open arms. What next? Smuggling checks. Show them your gear. Acceptable, go. This is open to the public. It's not even for sale. So this is a faction HQ. General storage, armor shop. That's private. Is the lore around here? Yeah. It's the same sort of thing that I was noticing with the hub, is like, what's the story with this place being all destroyed? Break is finishing now. So this... Oh, there's a bar here. I guess we can check the bar. Can't stand this. What are we waiting for? We're warriors, not peasants. Okay, it's awfully dark in here. Shek Warrior Last Stand Bar 2. Curious. An outsider in Last Stand. You've spined to travel Bugmaster territory.
Gordon, I'm tired.
You going to bed, Merkel? Thanks for hanging around and helping out. If so, I appreciate you. Gonna lurk and chill and play Sims on the side. Sounds good. And when it's time for bed, I hope you get some good rest. Let's learn about this Bugmaster. A coward. The Bugmaster hides behind his bugs. Bugs, the lowliest of beasts. If I was to have an army of beasts, it would be one of mighty leviathans. Not that I'd need an army of beasts. A true warrior needs only his fists or his blades. How did he get such a huge army of bugs? Science. You outsiders so obsessed and distracted by gimmicks. This a perfect example of your precious science gone too far. Controlling the minds of insects. How about working on your combat skills instead? His bugs won't protect him forever. My bones grow old. Soon it will be my turn to hunt down the Bugmaster, and it will be my pleasure to pull his heart from his fat-brained ribcage. Your turn. For a glorious death, the Shek elders come to last stand in preparation for their final battle. A true warrior wishes to die swords blazing, not sucking boiled gruel through a straw from their bedsit. The Bugmaster has so far proven himself worthy of granting the elders their deaths in battle. The coward only hopes that he will be a match for my own sword, though. Good luck with that. Okay, how about you? Sit. Celebrate with me, outsider. It's not often you'll be given the honor of keeping company with a Shek warrior, but I am a Shek. What's the occasion? Tomorrow will be a glorious day for me, outcast. Tomorrow I take my final battle with the Bugmaster. Either I earn my victory on the battlefield, or I earn my grand passage to the other side. This is the moment every true warrior bleeds for. Join me, we can fight the Bugmaster together. I don't think we can fight the Bugmaster together. World storytelling is so amazing. No quest markers, nothing. Just dudes talking about whatever exists out in the world. I know, I'm loving it. It's taken me enough time to beat some games multiple times over just to start uncovering this lore. Care to explain your suicide mission to me? What is there to explain, outcast? My battle skills are my pride, but they are also my curse. I am undefeatable, and I grow old. No Shek warrior wants to die a dull death of aging. We want to die a death of fearlessness and glory. I only hope that the Bugmaster is worthy enough of my blade to give me my honorable death. Honorable death? How about you join me for victory instead? You mistake me, outcast. I'm not here to drink, not to find comrades. I'm here to drink, not to find comrades. I fight alone as a Krallian. I'll die as Kral did before me, outnumbered hundredfold as a lone warrior on the battlefield. Sounds fun. Good luck with that. Buying. Like info, what is this place? This place? A fortress. Is there a history to the fortress? A glorious one. Here we mark where the great Kral died, in a battle against 100 swordsmen. To walk upon this soil, it is an honor for all. Kral. Kral. Why is it here? Pest control. It is here in this fortress that we hold the borders against the Bugmaster. Why are there so many old people here? Passing. They come to die as Kral did to find death in battle against the Bugmaster. Okay, let's trade. They've got some dried meat. Is this worth anything? A little bit. They'll get us some meat to eat. Wanted Dust King, the leader of the notorious Dust Bandits. He is thought to be hiding out somewhere in the border zone. Yeah, we got a good amount of lore here. So something tells me I'm not going to find a lot for what I'm looking for out here. Unless I hope to encounter the Bugmaster, which, I'll be honest, I do not hope to encounter at this point in my game. So, this is Last Stand. Wow, I thought we were much closer to the edge of the map than we are. Totally didn't just miss the lore drop. I'm sorry, Love Glutton. Let's travel along the coast. Let's see what we find if we do that. Meanwhile, Brecht, okay, Brecht can get back to work. Takao can get back to work. Everybody else is working. Bombingham is still nursing his leg. Thoughts exist, he shall survive, just like Brecht. What am I looking for? A new place to build a home, hopefully. I'm hoping if we go by water, we'll find more lush area. Then again, if these are the spider plains, I'm worried that maybe I'll find something worse than river raptors out here. Okay, everybody hold up. 10% green. So, I mean, there's 60% water and fertility. It's not the worst. I don't see any mineral resources. We're missing one. How does Voth always get behind? Oh, or maybe Voth is still ahead. Where's the rest of the group? Oh, is that them right there? Yeah, that's them right there. Check our slowpokes, but I have them programmed to walk together. Trying to ameliorate that. If you had a dating profile, you'd put 60% water and fertility in it. I hope you're at least 70% water. So this is the Sten Desert. Kral's Chosen. Okay, so these are clearly high-ranking Shek warriors. Oh, what's that in the distance? Can't tell if weird-looking rock or a monument. Deep dive into Shek culture today. It's true. What? Why? Why? Flee, outsiders. It's what your kind does best, after all. What the hell? Why? Even Voth? Ice is playing dead. Really, I should have gotten everybody backpacks and sleeping bags so that they could have their own place to recover. But it was such a priority getting out of Holy Nation territory that I couldn't wait for that. Like I said, don't be pointing out things to me. Don't help me make connections. I don't want connections made for me. I want to learn on my own. Okay, Inu is back up. It's okay, I get it. We're all excited about the game, and I'm not mad, but that's the rules. That's the experience I'm trying to have. I feel like the Shek recover fairly quickly, or maybe I'm making things up, but I feel like Voth recovered fairly quickly before. Well, I guess it's time to go ahead and build the camp bed, and we can get some of them laid on it. Alright, what do we have going on over here? We have nobody working the iron mine right now because Logan died. What's everybody else up to? Bombingham is still resting the leg. Swift, why have you decided that you can't do anything? There's not a single one of these jobs you can... Why were you doing nothing? Swift has got to have the most confused AI because she's also the one that grabbed 3 extra pair of sandals for no reason. And that's why she wasn't doing anything, was because her inventory was full of sandals. She's still sniffing them sandals. Yes. It's like that episode of Invader Zim where he's like, why are we out of fuel? And Gur's like, oh, I emptied that out to make room for the tuna. That is Swift. Oh, I filled my inventory to make room for the sandals I wanted to carry around, and that's why it became useless. High on sandals is why she's not doing her job. This questions why Gur even wanted tuna. He seemed to enjoy it. The mental strain caused by having to constantly bite your tongue is easily worth getting to experience this game for the first time vicariously. I'm glad because I know it is a trade-off. I know it is a hard bargain to keep up. Slip up sometimes. It's alright. As long as you're trying and you respond when I say something about it. Hey, PC man, how you doing? Let's take Brecht into town. What's the inventory look like? Okay, good. Let's take Brecht into town. All that and 0% encumbered. Is there anything else to sell? Am I getting spoilers? No. Some spoiled food. Maybe I can sell some leather. Oh, leather stacks. That's kind of nice. Things seem stable, perhaps. I'm not sure I would say that. Hello, Ed Goblin. How you doing? All right, let's run into Bad Teeth and sell this stuff off. That way, if our adventurers need some money while they're on the road, they get that money. Resisting temptation, indeed. Curious, have you died at all and have you restarted or load the last save when you die? Well, I mean, I've had characters die, but I've never had all my characters die. And I've never loaded a save unless there was a glitch. I had one dialogue glitch where it wouldn't let me do prayer day and they got mad. I had loaded after that only because it was a genuine glitch. Download that shader fix mod? I did not, but I had to restart my game. The Holy Flame tells us. Good luck, thank you. Moo's stomach is not doing too well. That a lot in the beginning? Have a character that hasn't died yet. Don't want to jinx it and probably have. Just by playing Kenshi, I feel like you have jinxed your run. Trying to save up money before you do anything. That's been me for about 40 hours now. I gotta get some money. I gotta get some money.
How many crocs does a Kid Rock rock if a Kid Rock did rock crocs?
Probably 2. What's up, Volt? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, Voth can probably get off the bed now, and then Moo... Where is Moo? Moo is over here. Moo's in a recovery coma. I built a settlement. You were reading a lot of guides, and they were all about making money first. Well, I have not read any guides, and I don't want to know what any guides have to say about anything. I'm specifically trying to avoid that. Doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. You as well. I got a little bit of a headache that's not going away, but I'm having fun playing this game with everybody. The real Kenshi is the ass kickings we received along the way. Yeah, honestly, that sounds like the real Kenshi. I'll mention Crocs because Swift might want to sniff them. Just raw dogging this game, absolutely. It's impressive the fact you built your own settlement without reading anything. Thank you. Your kind aren't welcome in my shop. Oh yeah, I forgot about the occasional, you know, just racism. They never actually seem to do anything about it for the Scorchlanders, but yeah, love and devotion, brother. Living guide to this game was in stream earlier. Can only imagine the restraint he required. Yeah. Okay, that's 4,000 cats. That's honestly not terrible. Wonder if there's anybody else in these bars to recruit. Or do you want a bricked shirt? Think the dialogue is bugged? I guess that could be. Guess I have a settlement that grows food? Yes. Okay, this bar is totally empty. Although it is 2:45 in the afternoon. Maybe it pops off a little later. Who are you sprinting around? Just a paladin. A little photo of his bust over the whole front of a t-shirt. Plastic surgeon. Okay, there looks like there's nobody to recruit here. There might still be some in Blister Hill, but... Alright, Brecht can get back, and then... We're basically out of green fruit because everybody... We used it to make stuff, and then everybody responsible for tending the crops passed out for a long time, and I think all the crops died. The chance to make Brecht more handsome. How? That's not even possible. That's like an affront to God. Bombing him is doing what right now? If Brecht was any more handsome, Okron would smite him for being a seditious tempter. The bar is empty because you keep hiring them and getting them killed. Bombing him could at least be bringing water to these plots. Look how fast Brecht is. Kidding, you're doing well, thank you. This is one of those games, I think, where you're going to feel like you're not doing well, even when you objectively are. So notice how relatively high poly the Bone Dog model is? Where's Brecht going? Alright, y'all. I will tell you what, there is, my headache is not letting up, and it is getting close to my bedtime, so I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. We'll call this a new day. Has my settlement been raided at all? Oh, like you wouldn't believe. Raided by multiple factions at once, raided by wild animals, raided because I happened to have a shek. Don't understand how I got the materials to build a settlement so quickly. Well, Ed, good news for you. I'm editing this into a series of videos that are just like compressed versions. You can watch the whole VODs, or you can wait for those to come out, and you can see exactly what I did and see if it helps you get your footing at all. Try ibuprofen. Already didn't help, so gonna go to bed. Rated while being stream rated, exactly. And for all of our friends, new friends who met us for the first time and returning friends, thank you so much for being a part of stream. It's been a great stream. I really appreciate all of the support. We have had just so many people coming by, helping out, laughing with us, cheering us on, cheering on the enemy, whatever. It has been great. So thanks for being a part of it. Let's close out of the game. Get new GPU Tuesday. So hopefully I'll get it all installed on Tuesday. You're great. Oh, same to you, Commercial. All right, as usual, we will close out YouTube first. So Ezra, Blake, Herb Emoji, Big Britain, everybody watching on YouTube, whether you're chatting or not, whether you are catching us live or catching the VOD, you are very appreciated. This is going in my playlist, so if this is the first or if you've missed any parts of this series, you can easily find the playlist. Keep an eye out for the edited video. I'm going to wake up early and hopefully edit some more of that tomorrow. So if you'd like to see any more of what I do here, any more of the videos, any more of the live streams, anything like that, please do consider subscribing. It is free. You will get notified when I do any of those things. Until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.